Alright, good morning everybody, how's it going? I know I said we were going to do Baldur's Gate today with Thrall. She's not feeling great this morning, so we're going to do that next week instead. Not a big deal. Um, she will need something else to occupy her time later, more than that, so that's fine. But yeah, so let's go back to Veilguard, which I'm not mad about. As long as I'm playing the game and hanging out with y'all, it's cool. I'll get to play with her next week, it's fine. Okay, that's right, we're going to help Lucanus get his revenge on Zara Renata. The bitch. How you doing, Crypt? So around the corner and yeah. Also, are there any chests that I know I've missed here? That one, which I have not gotten to yet. So it means that's probably open sooner or later. Okay. Yes. Why, whoops.
So, Emmerich, you're saying that my fade plants aren't actual plants?
Well, no.
So, what are they?
More the idea of plants. And if my suspicions are correct, they're undergoing a very interesting fluctuation. Certainly.
Over here. I have a route to the Chantry.
A route to the Chantry. Had a coupon for buy one get one free on my monsters, so that was cool. Top 10 games like Baldur's Gate 3. How much you want to bet Divinity Original Sin 2 is on this list? Let's find out. Oh, it's a video. I don't want to watch a video. I thought it was going to be a fucking, like... Can you give me a slideshow? Could you just tell me the bullet points? No, of course not. People are sharing things that were normal 20 to 30 years ago, but are now considered a luxury. New furniture made out of real wood. Definitely a luxury. Owning the software you purchased. Definitely a luxury. Paying no more than 30% of your income in rent. Not being expected to be reachable 24/7. Concert ticket prices. Unless you're going to like a local show, like you know, a small band that does a small venue where tickets are like under 15 to 20 bucks, you're looking at anywhere from 80 at the minimum to a few $100s for a basic ticket. A couple hundred to a few hundred. And if you want VIP, even more expensive. Single income families buying a home. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. Well, I can't say it doesn't, but they're getting screwed on interest rates and shit. Good quality fabric and clothing. I have clothes from the 90s and 80s from my mother that still hold up today. These days, I'm lucky if my shirt isn't saggy and misshapen within a year. Being able to afford going out every Friday after work. Ooh, remember that? Remember when you could go out and have fun every weekend? Items not requiring a subscription each month. Trying to work on your Mii character's nemesis. Alternate forms, solid or subpowers. Household products that don't break within the first few years of use. My grandma had the same fridge from 1993 before deciding to switch to a newer, bigger one 2 years ago. My mom's wedding cookware is still going strong 25 years later, but whenever she needs new pans, they start flaking Teflon into the food within a few months. Legroom on an airplane. Yeah. Family vacations. I remember going on road trips regularly as a kid and even flying once or twice. Now that I have kids, I cannot afford a week-long trip to the Badlands, Grand Canyon, Disney, Universal Studios, etc. The best I can do is a day trip to the Wisconsin Dells maybe once a year. I'm sure those kids love that trip. Free driver's education classes taught in all high schools. See, that was slightly before my time. I had to do driver's ed and it cost money. But that was in 96. No, sorry, 97. Apartments. I could get a one-bedroom apartment in Wisconsin back in 97 for under 500 bucks. Now that same apartment is at least $2,000. Meals on domestic flights. Affordable health care. I mean, our health care is affordable because we have no money, so we get Medicaid. People making friends with one another purely because they enjoy their companionship and not because of networking. I don't know, I'm friends with a lot of y'all, and that's not because of networking. Drinking water from the tap without filters and softeners. I mean, I use a filter. I use a Brita filter pitcher. Like, we have two pitchers. We have two Brita pitchers, and we probably need to replace them sooner or later with some newer ones because it's getting harder to find the filters for them. I have to order them on Amazon. They used to carry them at Meyer, but not anymore. But we have two of them. That way, when one gets low, we still have a cold pitcher of water, and then we fill up the other one, put it on the other side, and then we just rotate them throughout the day. You know. Clothing and shoes that last more than a year with regular wear. I'll be honest, some shoes are fine. It depends on the shoes. Like, if you're buying the crappy ones at Walmart or Meijer, you know, Kmart kind of things, Target, may not be as good. But name brands can be okay. Like, I've got a pair of Airwalks. I mean, hell, I got a pair of Doc Martens from '96. They're still fucking fine. My only problem with it is the tongue on one of them has always been, like, ribbed inside. It's weird. Being able to dance and have a good time without the risk that it will end up being recorded and put on social media. Interesting. Yeah, let me see if that video has a video thing under. Let me see. Does it have it? Is it on YouTube? No, it's not. Skip ad. Whatever. Okay. Help Lucanus get his revenge on Zara Renata. Meet the Crow agent outside the Chantry. Okay, so he's required, which means he has. Okay, so he applies Sundered. Detonate Sundered. Detonate Sundered. Detonate Sundered. You know what? Yeah, let's go with Emmerich. Emmerich and Lucanus should be an interesting mix, right? I don't know what my nemesis would be in a fictional setting other than, you know, Republicans. Well, people who are against freedom, I should say. You know, people who are, you know, not cool. Okay, so we are inside the streets of Coin Financial, apparently. Okay, also, how's volume sound? It's not too loud, right? I don't blow out my own ears, obviously.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery. Paid in full.
See this?
Hey, John, what's up?
This is my boomstick.
Wrote a short story background for my character and named my enemy. See, I'm really bad about like backgrounds and stories. That's my one downfall for D&D is I always feel like if I come up with a backstory that's just it never feels like anything new, you know what I mean? Like it always feels like just the same stuff everybody else does. I don't have the mind to come up with good backgrounds. I can roll backgrounds, you know, and just go with that, but it's a little bit more difficult, you know? How you doing today, John? How's tricks? Story's crap though, maybe a page long with that. I mean, it's better than what I would come up with, to be honest.
Did you stop for coffee again?
Yes, I did. How'd you know? How do you know I stopped for coffee?
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin.
No
arguments.
Yeah, before stream, I had to go to Kroger because I had a coupon for buy one get one free on the new Vice Guava Monsters, and then I got 2 cans of crushed pineapple and 2 of my small curd cottage cheese. Because cottage cheese and pineapple go surprisingly well together somehow. It's just like, I will never understand how a piece of apple pie, if you put a slice of American cheese, which is disgusting, but it's actually good, I don't know how. I don't know why pineapple and cottage cheese go together. I don't know why apple pie and cheese go together. I don't know. Some things just go really well together that you would never expect. Like last night. Our dinner last night. Okay, hold on. Our dinner last night was cozy turkey meatloaves. and shallot gravy with potato wedges and roasted broccoli. Now, the broccoli, it was basic as fuck. I'm going to have to figure out another way to cook broccoli because roasting it's boring. There's just not, like, you know, I used to really like it. But the meatloaves, they're turkey meatloaves, and it's basically shallot, onions, garlic, and parsley with panko, and one of the chicken stock concentrates into the ground turkey, right? I think it's 10 ounces of ground turkey, I believe. Yeah, and you mix that up real good, you know, and you make 2 little meatloaf patties, and then you brush the tops with ketchup and put it in the oven. Now, you know, normally, like ketchup, meatloaf's okay, cool. Why would you need gravy? Exactly, right? Well, this shallot gravy actually enhanced it quite a lot. I'm always surprised by the flavors HelloFresh has, you know? I shouldn't be after 2 years of doing it, but, you know, whatever. You must let me show you the progress we've made. Alright, let's all go together.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
Oh, yeah, the
There,
cancer
you see?
disapproved.
Rook
That was
understands.
stupid. He's gonna get killed and he's gonna get mad at me.
Encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics.
The only time I would use like
All you
Chat
can do is
GPT
get
for stuff is
yourself
if I was coming up with a background
You
for a
think I'm
character.
not
That
good
could be an
enough?
interesting way to do it, because then
Are you?
but at the same time I hate using
Fine.
AI.
Have it your way, cousin.
You
You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Yeah, we won't want him to die. Sorry, Lucan. I mean, I'm not trying to romance Lucanus. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. I'll sing his crap since now it's a bit of 20-plus-year-old writing. Well, I mean, you could always update that. I mean, like I said, I mean, you could put the prompts in for like what you have for the main idea for it for ChatGPT and see what it comes up with. Maybe it comes up with something really good for you. Now, like when it comes to writing, AI for writing is kind of whatever. That doesn't bother me as much. Now, people who use AI to you know, do artwork like all the time, like constantly, which is stealing other people's work, that's not good. But you know, if you're doing it just to like try to come up with the look of a character, kind of a base to go off of, that's fine, I guess, because it's not cheap to get somebody to draw for you these days, you know. Hey, I found stuff. This is why we explore, y'all. Ooh, fuck me running. Okay, so resistances immovable on potion use. Quicken on potion use, heal for 100 while quicken. How long does quicken last for, though? That's the question. 5% duration on potion effect. Okay. So that's not bad. I think that's better than what I have on. Well, I have less healing on it, but it does grant it's quickened, and I heal using any ability. I don't really care about immovable so much, I don't think. Let's try that instead. Twin buckle bindings. And I know that there's some people who, like for D&D, will use ChatGPT to come up with the whole campaign. I don't know about that. Like, there's I don't know. But nothing saying that if it's that old of a story that you can't, because you know, if you're doing a new edition, you may just want to start over from scratch on your emesis with the story, you know, which is always an option. What the fuck? How the hell? Oh, let's say the Writ of Intivan Will, a reproduction of the contract drafted by Harris Grande Editante. By Harris Grande Editante. Editant. The document that brokered the bond between King and Crow, securing the nation of Antiva against the reach of the Empire. What is it? Oh, I picked up a weapon upgrade somewhere. Okay, cool. So when you do end up getting a hold of this crypt, you figure out what you're going to play, warrior, rogue, mage. I'm really enjoying the warrior. From what I can understand, they're all really fun. I didn't know if you'd really thought about it, or if you're just like, I don't know, I'll figure it out when the time comes. Which is fine too. So F5 does not quick save. Wow, BioWare, what are you doing? You want reverse me and Dragon Age kind of thing. It's kind of like Hawk. Hawk always does a rogue first, which is surprising considering the warrior gets to, you know, throw a shield like Captain America. You know, I honestly figured Hawk would have gone with that route, but he always does a rogue first, apparently. So, why fix what isn't broken, right? These aren't priceless, are they? I mean, they're definitely not anymore, that's for sure. Michael, the big dumb weapon route. I mean, that's the thing, like, so, the way it works with Warrior is, okay, so you have your main weapon, which is like this one in shield, basically, and then your other weapon is a two-handed weapon, and you switch between them at will. So there are times when you will want to use sword and shield, and then other times you want to switch to this, because you get some interesting combos. One does more damage, like this one takes off defense, and so I do more damage. So once that defense is gone, I can either stay with that and do 50% more damage on top of what I was already doing with it, or switch to this and do big damage. That gets added in a lot more, you know? Which is nice, and there's the 3 different specs to go with, which is cool. I am kind of glad they got rid of the hidden book specs for like Dragon Age Origins, because that was really hard. If you didn't know what you were doing early on, you could fuck yourself over on build. Damn, I almost killed all of them, huh? Okay, Blast Thunder.
Understood.
And of course, it's lagging again. I don't know what it is about all the particle effects are making me lag really badly. But I mean, so here's so if you look at the skill tree, like this one obviously is champion. It works, as you can see, sword and shield works well there, but it also you can do two-hander. This one basically gives you this ability for blight, Warden's fire, and then you have like big air upgrade abilities and fire damage and stuff. As you can see, there's abilities this way, weapon stuff this way. If you're going big dumb weapon, this would be the way to go, probably for the better weapon bonuses. Not sure what it actually means, but Google Translate says Grande Detente means big editor in Spanish. It might be. I mean, you know, if they're editors of life and stuff. And of the 3 trees, there's Reaper, which is where you throw your shield and you use Necrosis to get health back. And then there's Slayer, which I think you probably want to go with more, because that's one that specializes in two-handed weapons. So, but there are times when you would want to switch to the shield just for, you know, a combo possibly or something, but most of the time I use my sword and shield, so you could probably get by with just using a two-hander. But yeah. So. Yeah, so you want to like go here and you want to put points into weapon and Lord of Fortune, so you could go for Slayer. And then a couple points into abilities for some of them. I don't know what all the abilities are. What's this one? Deadly Ground. Basically all the square ones are abilities. So. Yeah. You know, if I could find the piece of armor I have on now and get it upgraded, I'd be really happy with that. Because I'd love this to be purple, so I get the rally parry on effectiveness. I'm about to switch to something else, because like this one has like no ability damage, but high defense. And this one has electric resistance, quick and non-perfect dodge, and... Wait a second, hold on. So perfect dodge would give me quickened. I should switch to that then, shouldn't I? I'll lose 20% damage from all companions, but I think that'll be okay. It's light armor though, so I could take a hit. We'll try it and see how it goes, because I forgot that gives me quickened. So yeah, 50 add electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active as well. So we'll try it out.
His favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones.
The ossuary. I thought it was
If she's
ossuary.
here,
It's ossuary.
so is Zara.
Okay, I think we're gonna need to turn down the settings a little bit because it's just no, don't do that. Texture, lighting quality. Yeah, look at my VRAM. Look at this shit. Why is my VRAM so fucking high right now? God damn, dude. I didn't restart my computer yesterday. That's why. Whoops. Judging from what I've seen in this game and what I know from past EA games, probably be playing through over more than one. Oh yeah, obviously. Like Inquisition, I couldn't bring myself to play through more than once. It felt too long, you know. Sky quality, don't give a shit about. That can stay there. Ray tracing selected. Yeah, let's turn that off. I don't need ray tracing on. I don't think. Yeah. I want the hair to still look good. Yeah. Train quality. Yeah, exactly. Inquisition's just very long. Like, if you're not playing... I don't know, it's too much. Let's turn off VigNet. That might help a little bit. Post-processing. Put on a medium. Field of view is fine. Yeah, see, that's using so much VRAM on that. With a medium. Texture filtering. Lighting quality. Medium. Ambient occlusion. Guess we'll do a save and we'll restart, because, yeah. Because I need it to not be taking up so much fucking VRAM and shit, god damn it. Fucking hell. Kind of annoying, you know? Ow. Ow. Pinching the boys. Not fun. Ow. Okay, I was gonna play with pants on, but they are pinching the Hardy Boys today. What's up, puppies? Do you wanna go to bed? Come on, go to bed. Come on, you wanna go? Come on, come here. Come on, come on. You wanna go lay down? Go on, or not, whatever. And she was a happy dog today because she got a car ride earlier. She loves her car rides. Okay, here we go. It's on your list, so people do holiday shenanigans in December if they want, and I still don't have it by then. I know eventually this, like, because all the other ones are on Game Pass, I think, including Inquisition. So this one will be eventually. You know, I think it's cool when games are on there day one, but at the same time, it does. I don't think the developers get as much out of it, other than more people playing, when it's not, you know, done. You know what I mean? Like if it's put on Game Pass day one, that's sales that they actually miss out on, no matter how much Microsoft's giving them money. You know what I mean? That's no option. Yeah. I still don't know what I'm doing for my birthday this year, for stream. I don't know. Last year we did party animals and stuff with some of the other Damnation members. That was fun. I don't know. Like, I'd like to be able to have it set up so I could try to make a little bit of cash on my birthday, but and then my stream in 10 days from now is my 3-year stream anniversary. I can stream. Yeah. Who knew, right? If I go over there, is there anything over here? I don't know, I've never tried before, you know? Contar raid paint? Wow.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Another dark hole. But no, like, there's all sorts of things I could do. I just don't know what I want to do. I need to figure it out. Also need to figure out what I'm doing for stream anniversary.
Zara will appreciate.
We'll finish the job.
How did I miss?
We cannot stop now.
Oh, gotcha. I meant on stream for my birthday. You're right, I should have been more clear. So, I've been using that forever. It's more damage, more stagger. So I don't lose their defense. Their defense does not get reduced. But I feel like I should switch to that and try something different for a bit. I hate the way it looks though. Not about 20 ability damage either, because I don't have it. You know what? I think for now I'm going to go back and keep what I have on. And then after this mission, when I can go and change it out, I will. Because having the enchants is really fucking useful. No, like, you know, like the first birthday celebration, or the second one I did was, we did Skyrim or whatever. And that's one. Technically, Legendary I think is better, because uniques do have drawbacks sometimes. But they're also, you get uniques early on more. But I would like to say that, Legendaries are better quality, because the stats on Legendaries are better overall. But, you know, I got a month and, like, almost a half to figure out what I'm doing for birthday stream, so it'll come to me. Like, the crowd control Skyrim was fun, but nobody really bought any points for it, which I understand. You know, all I did was channel points for the most part, which was fine. It was still fun. It was very hard to play, though, because I kept having dragons spawn in bad places. It was still funny, but it did kind of suck in some ways. So I don't know. And like last year I also drank, so I did shots for like every hour. And if I do that again, that's cool, but I would have to save up the money to be able to buy enough alcohol for it, basically. Excuse is you. Bye, Faustus.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close.
4 months, 3 weeks,
He
5
won't
days,
be
3
far
workday.
from her side.
Count that down like Donnie Darko. 28 days. I can't remember how many hours. Fuck. I can never remember the exact amount of hours and minutes and seconds and days that was for Donnie Darko. I rewatched it recently. I hadn't watched it in a few years. Damn right I do. I have good enchants on and shit, you know? My health. Well, okay, cool. Knock knock, bitches. Plus I can do this now. So I throw the shield, I can do this and throw it again and again and again. Couple times you just drop the other one in, right? It's awesome. Nuggle carving, valuable. I like nugs.
Let's make this quick. Nomas and decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Oh, if that were their names or she numbers the guards. Interesting. I do like the way that they have the loot system set up, so you can level the weapons at the caretaker to just increase their stats. Except that's the only problem. You cannot level uniques. That's why legendaries are better than uniques. Just because you don't have to. You can't level them. So whereas legendaries you can. Something. But yeah, upgrading the quality for items is through finding the same version out in the world for the upgrade path, which is really cool. I like that version of it.
Close.
It's nice.
I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Guys, how do I get on the other side of that wall to get that chest there? 'Cause I didn't see any way to get up there. Oh wait, hang on. Oh shit. Okay, so up there somehow. Hey, it's Sun. How you doing? Don't work classified documents from War Thunder forums. Time for the F-117 Nighthawk Bradley Chinese J-35. Jesus. Bleeding Crow.
All these poor souls will need proper funeral rites after this.
I don't know how to. It's up above where I can't get to it. This time it was the J-35 took from the Nighthawk and the F-35 just look. Rally was just in cake on top. Nice. Wait. I didn't see that ladder. Parky's right. Okay. There we go. Alright. I found it, Crypt. It was just a ladder I didn't see. If you hadn't mentioned it, I decided to go back because you mentioned it, so thank you. You're the reason I found it. Good looking out. I had breakfast. My breakfast was a cheesy egg omelet. Well, cheesy omelet because omelet's an egg, so no sense saying egg omelet. Egg omelet's kind of funny to say because it's like, well, what else would it be, right? 3 eggs, salt, pepper, cheese. Good shit.
Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
Yeah, you got a little bit of red on you. I wish you had said that.
How very eloquent.
Should that be dripping off there? Breakfast this morning is an omelet with ground beef and ground salami with copious amounts of hot sauce. What kind of hot sauce, though? My breakfast was all dressed potato chips and a small handful of twigs. Crypt, that's terrible.
Mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Luke. Such poor manners interrupting my bath.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Just hopping around Mango one.
Is that all? And in my battle chamber. That just...
Here we go.
I'm tired of it.
Fired upon.
Not enough.
Not until
She's dead. Or at least hurting. Lady, it's nasty.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk?
She got older, huh?
I can tell
Just
you much
mostly
about
dead.
Venatori. Crows.
No, I want her heart quivering.
Blood magic is crazy, not wrong.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
Well, learn something. It's always ossuary with ossuary.
Ilario?
Oh no, you're gonna get killed. And he's gonna die. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Fuck.
Get Ilario out! What? No! Rook, I can't! That's enough!
Jesus.
Relent. What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you.
You have to get him
You
out
know
of here.
something, sir.
Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Danger to the family.
You're
I
awake?
mean, yeah.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Yeah, you kind of lost it, sir.
The way you're dealing with spite, it's not working.
Yeah, it is.
I know. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong.
You're right, he's not
If I
wrong.
cannot stay in control. He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Lucanus and the team were victorious. Zarya is slain, but something's not right in House Delamort. Yeah, why did he not let us question her? You know what I mean? What was he hiding? Okay, so not even bleeding. He might be a prick, that's true, but there's definitely something going on there. The OG fucking voice actors from Marcus Dominic. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. That looks cool, but everyone's better, I think. Hey, question: did you have to be a Grey Warden? No, that's the background. So basically, the backgrounds, each of them has their own background. Each of these people come from one of the backgrounds. Hold on, okay, so they each have their perks, and so essentially. Oh, I don't want to be Fextra. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is Fextra Life. Nope, not going to Fextra Life. Hold on a second. I don't like Fextra Life. Okay, so there's the Grey Wardens, which you have increased reputation gain with the Grey Wardens, which is handy, I guess. Increased damage versus Darkspawn, and base defense and health slightly increased. I went with it mainly for that because I wanted to be tanky. Because I was like, you know what, if I'm going to go Warrior, I like being tanky, I'm going to go with that. The Veil Jumpers, also every single one of them you get increased rep with that faction. You get increased damage versus Fade Touch with Veil Jumpers and slightly increased critical and weak point damage. So if you're doing like Rogue, that could be really good. Shadow Dragons, increased damage versus Venatori and class resources generate slightly faster. Lords of Fortune, which is what Tosh is increased damage versus mercenaries, like the Antam, I think, and perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. Mournwatch is increased damage versus undead demons, obviously, and you can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. The Antivan Crows, increased damage versus Antam, like I said, that's the Antam, okay, and hold an extra health potion. So those are the options. Also, the slightly increased critical and weak point damage could work for the two-handed weapon build as well. I know if you're going on a harder difficulty, it might be best to go with Red Wardens for the base defense and health, so you don't die. But, yeah. Oh, okay, has leveled. Okay, so... let's see... What does he have active? He has... Debilitate, Abominate, and Drone Rush. Wait, do I not have... Jesus Christ, I don't have the right thing on there. Put all my points in this, I didn't even have it out there. God damn it. That's dumb. That was dumb. Okay, so high barrier damage, knocked down. No, I was just showing Crypt the stuff. I'm only on Act 2, so. Rook. Many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Also, morning, Solomon. Is that bottom right tree blocked out? Yeah, so basically, if certain decisions in the game can lead companions to become hardened, which means like they don't have support abilities anymore. So like I chose a route that made it so he was kind of pissed off. He's still in the party, but it also makes it so a couple of his hold on. So let me show you. Alright, so like right here, as he's hardened, he can't use that. It's right here. So hardened. After experience, well, don't look at the first part. He will no longer use supportive abilities. Damaging abilities are more effective and relationship progress is slower. So he can't use the supporting stuff, so he can't heal you. But like this one will do more damage because it has hardened on it, and this one will do more damage because it has hardened on it. So, which is why eventually I'll put points into that in that one. So, yeah. Rook. Many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our houses can last even after we're rid of the Anton. I hear Viago scoffing already. Chance was originally from Orlais, and his people came to pay their respects. They pass on their thanks as well. You ensured Chance did not besmirch the name Candide, and that would have meant everything to him. Take care, Taya. I don't know if only one person... I know that so far there's only been the one choice that causes somebody to be hardened. So I don't know what other choices cause anybody else to. So, but that's the first big choice you can make on that. Cousin, Zara is dead. Perhaps you know that. When that demon took over, I wasn't sure what you might remember afterward. So know she is dead and our vengeance is taken. You always took Katerina's adages on discipline to heart. Do you remember the night after the Moretti contract? We had so much wine. I barely do myself. Yet you impressed that merchant prince and got us invited to the opera. You were always in control of the situation, of yourself. And now, when the demon spoke, I didn't recognize the man before me. To see you lose control is to see how much was truly taken from you. You need time away to figure yourself out. Please, cousin, for the sake of the family, for me, take it, Ilario. Oh, also, Solomon, we were going to do Baldur's Gate today with Thrall, but she's not feeling great today, so we're going to start that. We're going to go back to our playthrough next week. So... Caretaker quest. Interesting. How's your foot today, Solomon?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium.
Black Emporium, finally.
The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need. Strength earns mastery.
More rage might not be a bad thing. That's a lot of health. I mean, I'm going for it. Maybe I should just go all in. No, that doesn't sound like a smart idea. Better. That's good. Okay, any quest to talk to here? No. Okay. So let's go to... Wait. Dearest Rook, we at the Black Emporium value your patronage, and it is with heavy heart that we write to you now, to alert you to the miserable behavior of some of your companions. The Morn Watcher refused to lure the wisps of your lighthouse into a contraption of my invention, to be preserved for eternity. I believe he went so far as to sabotage my device. It's now completely useless. The Grey Warden refused to part with the Griffin for what we considered to be a generous sum, and told me where I could shove my gold. Did you know? I had a Magister standing by, ready to miniaturize the creature, and had to send him away. The Magister required a hefty deposit for his time, which I am unable to recoup. And the little redhead was the worst. I had only begun to suggest she allow me a look at the famed crossbow Bianca, when she pulled out a cheese knife and threatened to pry me from my chair and toss me into the harbor in a weighted sack. Think you need to go for a while? Oh, okay, man. Like, what do you mean? By a while? Like a while, or just for a little bit? What do you... Please speak with them. I should hate to see our business relationship suffer as a result of their uncivil manners. Yours, Xenon. Wow, Xenon's a dick. What a jerk. Nap time, okay. Naps are good, man. Like, oh, where's the way out? It might run the ad, it might not. I don't give a fuck.
Got people clear before trouble hit.
I'll push the button for it to run. Can't guarantee it will, but whatever. We're just gonna keep going. If you miss anything, I'm sorry guys, but I just can't fucking waste time on it if it's not gonna actually work. Okay, Black Emporium is where? Way the hell over there. Okay. We're going there then.
Has anyone been? You know, I did find something behind her
There it
desk.
is.
Something she
The
missed.
Black Emporium.
Someone else did. I'm not sure it means anything.
Half this game seems to force you into using other companions, so probably you don't use most of them. Yeah. Only for certain missions. Otherwise, like, I'm doing Harding as much as possible because I want her up so I can romance her, you know?
We have company.
Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another cantaloupe.
Don't tell me I misplaced another one.
This fucking guy. Fucking weirdo. Alright, what you got? That's just you. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I would like to use all of them more often, but on other playthroughs I will. Other playthroughs I won't be so focused on Harding. But I have to make up for the fact I couldn't romance her in, Inquisition. That's the word. Look at all these upgrades. God damn. I might be switching to some other gear in a little bit. That's cereal not here. Well, that's good. Part of a balanced breakfast. What kind of cereal do you have? Echo? Weather?
The current weather is 53 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. Today, you can expect intermittent clouds, with a high of 63 degrees and a low of 52 degrees.
Having crunch berries. Nice. Okay, so now to look at all the stuff I just picked up. Oh, I was gonna switch to the weapon, wasn't I? Shit. I need to switch up. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, so light attack damage. See what that one is. This one is detonation, stagger, detonation. Keep the one I have on for now. Alright, so defense, ability damage, armor, heavy attack damage. You know what? Put that on. How's that look? Kinda lame? Okay, whatever. Poke off echo. Oh, did yours? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. I think you can change it, but we just never really cared about it. It was like, whatever. Ancient manuscript. We are kin, bound by blood, blood shared and blood spilled in the dark. We are the living memory of our ancestors, who dwell within us. We remember and are not alone. Paragon Metez-Selak, born a warrior, was the first to change. After the desolation, he traded his sword for a smith's hammer to become what Kalsharak needed most. Kardak's memory guided my hammer to inspiration. A stone replica of the anvil of Kardak Ironsinger, Kalsharak's paragon of smithing, placed in her forges as a lucky charm. We kept Kalsharak secret. Centuries passed as we watched the world both above and beneath the earth. Those who met us never knew who they met. A gem in a setting constructed from the bronze teeth of Tezpadam, or a deep stalker. A macabre trinket of sharp points that catch on everything. Alright, cool. Well, that one's done. Okay, let's go talk to Harding. And the dude. I'm the dude. That's what you call me, man. You know that, or El Duder, or Dudeness, or El Duderino if you're not in the whole brevity thing. Now, the question is, did I upgrade the caretaker with that? No, but he's getting closer. Okay, though I do need to switch this now then. These days I remember the Harding is over here. But today is not that day, y'all. Today is not that day. Hello, my dear.
You're still working.
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Would it help if I was there?
Oh, I couldn't bother you like that.
But please do.
You realize you just offered to be with me all night while I sleep.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, yes, that is what I offered.
Right.
Alex, you go.
Is there something happening between us?
Yes, there is.
I'm not just imagining things, am I?
I think there's something. And I kind of like it.
Me too. I never wanted to say it because I didn't want things to get awkward.
No, it's still pretty awkward. But we just need to keep at it until we push through to the other side.
If those dreams fit.
Hey, guess what? I'm not thinking about my bad dreams anymore.
Well, I suddenly feel,
That was weird.
tired.
Oh, of course. Right, I'm not the only one who's not sleeping. We could continue this in the morning?
I can't wait.
I did, and then my face had weird little blue glow lines as well, which is definitely interesting. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Feels like home.
I'll take a bath with her in that bathtub in there, you know what I mean? Why not? Okay, so now I need to go talk to Emmerich. Yep, okay, so to the left. Mr. Emmerich, let's talk to you.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
The current U.S. flag, koalas have fingerprints, and
the kiwi is the only bird in
I hear there are more
around 100 million.
moose. I may not speak all 22 Indian koalas have fingerprints, and they're very similar to a human's. Koalas have fingerprints, and they're very similar to a human's. Koalas have fingerprints, and they're very similar to a human's.
I can make Echo sound Australian.
There's an official league for rock, paper, scissors. If you want to play sometime, I'm game. There's an official league for rock.
The current U.S. flag was designed by a
The kiwi is
I hear there are more chickens in England than there are people. Blimey. Koalas have
the kiwi is the only bird in the world with nostrils on the tip of its beak. The kiwi is the only bird in the world with nostrils on the tip of its beak. The kiwi is the only bird in the world with nostrils on the tip of its beak. The kiwi is the only bird in the world with nostrils on the tip of its beak.
No, no, I'm gonna do this the book withdrawal.
The kiwi is the only bird in the world with nostrils on the tip of its beak. The kiwi is the only bird.
Should I go female or male?
Koalas have fingerprints, and they're very similar to a human's.
Let's go with that one. We'll go with female. Echo, what time is it?
The time is 10:22 a.m.
This could be hilarious.
You can't just get what you need from, I don't know, marks on his body?
How he died isn't the question. It's who held the knife. I'll not allow more victims like this.
Okay, do all the corpse stuff.
I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis.
I don't even know how long it's gonna take her to actually
Let
notice it.
flame
That's the funniest part.
rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and cold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
That name sounds like a lead.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this. I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sure you knew some of the Warden's lost at Westside.
Tony, she probably won't even notice. That's the funniest part. Okay, so Blackthorn Manor. Okay, and that one haven't unlocked that yet, and then we'll do the cauldron. Cool. So House of the Dead. Blackthorn. Here we go. Right? Yeah, Blackthorn Manor. Blackthorn Manor. Harding. The Bay.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why do we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been
Apparently
helping the Venatori.
Tropical Storm Raphael is heading for
It would
US.
have taken extraordinary skill to layer
Texas,
the
by the way.
involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Trying to check them periodically without catching too many spoilers. I understand, man. Yeah, Thrall and I were going to play Baldur's Gate today, but she's not feeling great, so instead we're doing this. And we'll do Baldur's Gate next week. Which is fine, you know. Some days she's saying and feeling up stuff. Understandable. I could tell she was kind of, and I was like, hey, if you want to do it next week, it's okay. And she's like, are you sure you're really looking forward to it? I was like, I can play Veilguard. It's not a big deal, hon. You know, like, hey, I understand. Shit. Fuck that cart and everything on it. Here lies Lord Stoddard Lolo Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death span the year, the inscription roads midward.
We got company. Whatever you say.
Did you notice?
Ding 40. All the place I feel safe is playing Veilguard. Well, what's Fluffy playing?
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Oh, I understand. I mean, it's what it is, you know? Wait.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Good news is, right now I'm not really doing a whole lot of story stuff, so it's just side quests at the moment. Nice.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
Shivers.
Harding, do you need me to warm you up, baby? I totally can.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key.
So my old Mutants Mastermind characters are going to get some major changes with their powers at least. Nice.
These sigils. They can't be. Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door. Warden, the door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor.
A history of Blackthorn Manor, followed by a note from Emmerich. There is a misconception that the Blackthorns originated outside Navarra, as their surname consists of 2 syllables instead of the usual Navarran 3. Some because I don't like how I did them, and others because I can figure out how to do the same thing within this new edition. Can't quite figure out. Okay. The family takes their name from the estate, which was a gift bestowed by Queen Vanesca IV. 20 generations have walked its rolling meadows, fished its ponds, and nursed the gardens that delight the gentry fortunate enough to be invited to the autumn ball. Clearly written during better days. No one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. There are rumors of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. I suspect the veil has always been thin around the manor. Perhaps it's best no scion has appeared to claim its halls.
Ruled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. Echo, play notification.
You don't have any notifications. There are unread messages.
There's one character that's PL2 that should terrify any sane person. 12-year-old is power telepathic. Jesus, trying really hard not to be a burden on anyone's stream. You're fine, man. Look, you got a lot going on, man. You know, I mean, this is video games and Twitch are an escape, you know, and that's all right. Let's go this way first, I guess. Fuck it.
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
Interesting. A painting recovered from the collapsed tomb of an ancient king. The stories surrounding the burial site about spectral figures and a stolen crown are typical necropolis rumors. Echo? Make sure it's working. What's the temperature? Echo? Weather.
The current weather is 56 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. Today, you can expect...
Let me turn this AC on. Give me a second, y'all. Guess the dog finally decided to go on into the bedroom with Thrall. She's like, it's boring out here. There's no way to love on me. Silly bitch dog. I mean, I like Harding, but Nev's pretty good. I think you might like her. It's like a hot academic type. Valara's probably not sassy enough for you. But if you like short girls, Harding's your girl, you know. Okay, no more stupid. Oh yeah, more stupid. Oh, that's not good. Shit. I mean, okay, I lived. You okay? Did you bring Puppy out with you? Okay. I mean, it's possible. What? Not usually, but it's happened once at least.
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Short stack. It's not a short round, I guess, right?
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
You can take me, but you cannot take my bone. I have no bone. I am the great one.
Eric, someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
I'm gonna take my phone over. I have no phone. Said he was 4'8" and 90 pounds, a little bit of nothing. Makes sense.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
How?
Halfway there.
Did that glass already regenerate? That's weird.
Lighting to welcome us. Don't they ever burn out?
It's a surprisingly complex enchantment. The flame is a variation of veil fire that never burns the wick. It takes half a year to prepare each one.
Huh. Must save a lot of beeswax. I love Harding, she's great. This place is huge.
That's what she
Why
said.
doesn't anyone live here anymore?
No one knows why the Black Swords have lost their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed. I see we've company.
Got him good, Brooke.
Got a hard on for hurting.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Choo-choo, here comes the train. Yep. Gotta teach Harding how to be part of the caboose. I don't know.
Another victim.
More demons.
Can you free this one?
I must.
Still alive? Still alive.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really
Watching my best
got
friend
out
play
of hand
DNC in
fast.
2008, the one with Nero. He destroys an area of chairs for the 4th time, and I say, you know, there's got to be some kind of maintenance guy who works there going, who the fuck keeps destroying all my chairs? Excuse me. Probably. I mean, you know. It's like independent contractors on the Death Star.
Emmerich, you okay?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Oh. Well done. Shall we? Well, that's the joke.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
You think?
I'll be right with you. Once my stomach figures out which way is up.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
How do you bring it back to that? What? Oh, the Death Star thing? I don't know, 'cause it was funny. It's just very similar topics, that's all. Indelible oil. Treasure, try down. I did, thanks.
This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the
we're getting close, right?
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Anybody need a hand? At least you can't destroy the books. It always sucks if you can do that. In the Fade, form does not spring from function. It is separate in ways the waking world cannot permit. Nightmare's corridors have no real-life counterparts. What determines which sections of the physical world are echoed in the Fade? Is there an underlying logic, or glacial patterns past comprehension? Do our collective fears and longings craft what we see? The will of a mage is especially potent. We may learn to shape the Fade's pathways, if we are ever mindful of the dangers this invites. Alright.
What?
Nothing. I was asking if you had it up and I realized you did. So never mind.
Oh.
Alright. No, you're fine.
I just realized I looked at your screen and you were turned to look at me and I was like, wait, what's he saying?
That's okay. That's some interesting ways to stack books, y'all. Fade's weird about books, I guess, huh?
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from
His
Navarre's
impulse.
most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone life in that lantern can permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct.
Hey,
Only
Lori.
the foolhardy
Morning.
shed blood near it
Enjoy your
in
breakfast.
this state.
So as I was saying, Thrall and I were going to do Baldur's Gate, but she's not feeling great today, so I'm doing this instead, and we will start our Baldur's Gate up again next week, so.
Let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away. I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit.
Yeah, she will. She was having issues like focusing and just kind of blotted it. So very understandable. I think she thought she was going to let me down, but I told her it was fine. That I totally understood. Like sausage, biscuits, and scrambled eggs. Oh, I want some biscuits. Can I come eat some breakfast over there? Did you bring enough biscuits for the class? Kidding. Also, I would demolish some fucking biscuits right now, though. To be honest with you. Hell, I'd demolish a fucking donut right now.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, Rook?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Says the ad's gonna play in a minute. We'll find out if that's true or not. Oh, hey.
Candle. This wasn't here before.
Yeah, candle goes here.
We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis?
Those candles.
Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would.
Because I don't know if ads are actually going to run, I'm just gonna let it go, and if they run, they run. If they don't, they don't. Whatever. I'm not really wasting time stopping. No offense to anybody who might miss out on it, but you know, hey.
Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
no one shares Lethal's grabby ass.
It worked.
Lethal's playing grab ass?
Johanna, once we're out of here,
Could you imagine if Lethal was playing grab ass? That'd be weird.
Until we deal with her.
I mean, if Lori wants to share with Lethal's grabby ass, she could. It's up to her. Stay what we got for now, though. Mine. Look at that. 1 minute ad. Better than nothing, I guess. It's some revenue. It's just if I click run 3 minute ad, it runs a minute. I don't get it.
How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
Point.
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
Feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So, get the lantern. Then kick her ass. Gotcha. Hello, Hezenkos.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaran's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. but I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Oh. Well then.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
Join with some spirits.
Never had the courage to.
What, become really ugly? Huh. Weird.
First of all, I've got to hang her on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Why she has no eyes?
That shield throw does so much damage when I do the rebound. God damn, just tear that bitch up.
It's over.
I'll take it.
Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
That was crazy. Harding, crush, hell yeah. Contract killer, detective for hire. Tosh is still here. Pull out your fingernails one by one. Eluvian expert, monster hunter. Polite acquaintance.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for...
Whatever this is.
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations.
Grab an apple.
Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook.
Yes,
Thank you,
Manfred.
Manfred.
Yes.
Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Yeah, what he said.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Well then, an interesting mission. It was cool. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Morn Watcher Johanna Hezenkos. She had created a dangerous Fade Rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. What, green lantern? Poor lanterns. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hezenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Take 3,000 frickin' XP. Heck yeah. Fucking leveled me too. Hell yeah. Let's go, bitch. Let us consider wisps, and urges, slighter than wisps. When do these forces, I dare not call them beings at this juncture, begin to change? How does one discern the slow shift from pure magic to that which can name its own interests? What begets a spirit's own self-reflection? These questions are the moral bedrock of necromancy. Ever present and vital, they reveal the dignity inherent to us all, mortal and otherwise, by their answers. Beginning of a monograph by Professor Imric Volkaren, The Dawn of Consciousness, an exploration of the nature of the wisp. What the necromancers of the Grand Necropolis fail to understand again and again is how atrophied death magic is outside Navarra. Ferelden's mages, blindly following the old elemental primers. Orleus mages, too caught up in politics to risk looking unseemly. Tevinter mages, some decent death magic hobbled by their obsession with blood. The free marches aren't even worth considering after the disaster in Kirkwall. We, Navarra, have the only mages to specialize in the very art of life and death itself. Yet none of the doddering rulers of our little kingdom has the slightest interest in what we could accomplish. Fair enough. Oh, shit. Notes from Emmerich, attached to a letter. You may find this interesting. Nev. Correspondence between Johanna and the Venatori from Blackthorn Manor. To the Necromancer Hezenkos. As agreed, 10,000 ingots of tempered silverite for a portion of the raw magic you siphoned. I'm just gonna try to run through, 3 one-minute ads, I guess, throughout the whole hour so I can get the fucking cutout. You indicated you needed certain materials bought for necromantic work beyond the imagination of your zealots. Our dignity would not normally suffer insults such as these yet again from you, but if you would be willing at last to share more necromantic tricks particular to the Watchers, we can supply more rarities for your grand project. 10,000 ingots. There wasn't a scrap of silver at the manor. What's Johanna done with it all? Indeed. What has she done with it all? I wonder. Wasn't, hold on. Are you sure, Lethal? Cool. Pickle Witch? What the hell is Pickle Witch? Oh, the pickle sandwich thing. How was it? Looks very pickly. A witch is a magic user with more focus on medicine and the body, and a wizard is a magic user with more focus on physics and academia. I don't know what dingus made up one day that they're just two magic genders. That sounds stupid. Witches equal magic doctors. Wizards equal magic researchers. Artificers equal magic engineers. Alchemists equal magic chemists. Sorcerers equal magic YouTubers. What about warlocks? Magic sugar babies. Tried Jimmy Jones, haven't. Plus wouldn't pay $8 for it. Yeah. I tried to watch a review on it. We go to town. So Firehouse. Yeah, I like Jersey Mike's, honestly. Let's go with Laura. We haven't used her in a while.
Hey, Dad, you know those containers?
Let's get you ready. Oh. Yeah, just sandwich places, really. A statue of Andraste. Numbers carved into the bottom of her cloak seem to reference a verse from the Chant of Light, but don't match any known recordings.
Right, see you next time.
Okay.
This might have been what Davron was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our Warden cousins hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they have
Nice.
good reasons for all the secrecy.
Can't go wrong with
What
candy
happened to
bacon.
Icehound?
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Sorry, Larry.
How do you know literally
Place
everyone?
Arby's. I mean, Arby's is
I
good,
don't
but
know
yeah.
literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
Feels like a lot of people.
Hear that Solomon's name in high school. Arby's has a sandwich called the Meat Mountain. It's kind of expensive, but what else it got on it made? It's like all the meats they have, basically, I think, including chicken strips. Which their chicken strips are kind of meh, I think.
This place looks a mess.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I think we should get Davron for this. We could find a way in.
Hey, CB, what's up? One such item is Arby's Meat Mountain. Now Arby's is already known for having the meats, but the Meat Mountain takes that to the next level. This sandwich slides 6 different types of meat: chicken tenders, ham, turkey, pastrami, roast beef, and bacon between 2 buns, so this thing is a tower. Yeah, how much is it? Like $10?
Grey Wardens. They're all...
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler was
It's a trap.
Got him. And what's with all this Warden stuff?
14, yeah. Oh, the
some
Euros are
dangerous
good.
looking stuff we just tossed into storage.
It's actually worth it, aside from the chicken tenders, right?
What's up to?
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason.
Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon. But when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Our mages theorize it's a shapeshifter. Keep under lock and key. Sorry about that. I had a little piece of apple that got stuck. Whoops. Yep, you put a picture of it in Discord, Lori, if you want to see it. Time to take out Kentucky and bring it to the city. It never sleeps. It goes around a whole new world, but literally and physically.
That's one down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to load the bridge after we destroy it.
Hey, Soup. Good sandwich or burger. Should be wide and not tall. Tall sandwich is bad design. Average mouth can only open 35 to 51 millimeters, right? I'd almost rather try a Philly cheesesteak from Philly than a New York pizza, to be honest with you. Bagels are good. Stupid no teeth. Panera there. Never been in. Either one you can find go-to beverages outside of Panera shops. You do still need to be in the Northeast. Yeah. How you doing there, Soup? Ow. Excuse me. That hurt a little bit. Nice. My amazing cheese stick in Delaware, for example, equally as good as any bun in Philly. Great pizza venues are up here. Nice. Okay, where does this quest need to go? Still less just relaxing. Hey, relaxing is good. I like relaxing, you know, occasionally. Yeah, I was going to show you something. Hold on. One sec. Okay, so the dog we had before Balto, or that we had before Cassie, Balto. Okay, he was a Shepherd Husky mix. He wasn't huge dog, but he was decent size. Anyway, we'd have to have booties for him in the wintertime because the ice and the salt fucked with his feet. This is one of his booties, okay? Normal sized dog for a large dog, you know, for a Shepherd Husky mix, okay? I just want to show you the comparison to Cassie's feet, okay? Because I don't think anybody realizes quite how tiny her feet are. These still come off. Balto's, Cassie's. Do you see the difference here? Crazy, right? And we got these and we tried them, but as soon as she tried, you know, moves her feet around real hard because she's trying to, like, what the fuck, and they fly off. Because her paws are they aren't bigger than her legs, really. So it's just like a straight shot and it's gone. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little shit. Love you. Yeah, that's the size of Cassie's paws. Because y'all don't ever really get to see her paws. But yeah, her paws are fucking tiny. Like, her paws, I would say, belong in like a chihuahua. Almost, you know? Like, what the hell?
I think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further, not without covering.
Right, especially if griffins are involved. It's your call.
this altar at? Oh, I don't know how I missed that. Put the boxes in the way. Why can't I not use it? It's kind of weird, right? Why can I not use it? Seems kind of weird, but okay, whatever. Guess I'll come back.
$325. That's a year.
931 on that one.
That's not ominous.
Let me guess. Years that blights were there. Damn. Some nice fire damage on that one. But I still have to go in and fucking mouse over it even though I already did. I kinda hate that. That's so annoying. If I look at it right then and there, it should count as me looking at it in my inventory. I don't know if they'll ever fix that, but goddamn, I hope they do.
Let me know if I can help.
Oh, skeleton.
Seems a little careless.
There's some mage unique there, just ask. I see other folks playing, they have several useful uniques equipped. It might be. I mean, I've got some good ones.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
Oh no. The bones. Hmm. Why they gotta do that, huh? Before I continue, let me grab some more water real quick. Next here, got a feeling I'm gonna be thirsty, so I need some water. Hi puppies, are you comfy? Got your face buried in your hind legs? Just like cuddled up to her hip, basically. Not licking her twat this time. Not this time, at least. Oh yeah, this room doesn't look ominous at all.
Lots more. How did you say they went extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then why Weishaupt hid them here? Why not give them a proper burial?
I don't...
We are called to keep track of the Griffin names for a memorial. But there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
It's like they were keeping it secret.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Jesus. That's fucking sad, man. 80 degrees or nothing, right? Weather's bullshit. Like, it's cooler today here, finally, but oh, damn.
The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. It's too much. Unbelievable.
Whoa.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zaz.
Yeah, this is definitely the warmest it's been here in November.
That explains why this place feels wrong.
The glow is here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the howler's close.
Yep.
Scream all you want. It's no match for Steve.
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
My shield throw just does so much fucking damage.
That'll stop. Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those blights. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil. The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
We need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Still a lot of things.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends. Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are,
Thank you, Mary.
face me.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated
You
them.
bitch.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
You gonna summon some dead griffins now?
Offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Son.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself! Anyone have eyes on the gloom howler? Worry about the dark spot too, or they'll get a son.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these darkspawn get the upper hand. I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Got some blood orange hot sauce? Interesting.
Damn it. The gloom howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, you're cool.
I got what I need.
Indeed.
The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent,
I
right?
think I do.
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah.
I love
You're
the
getting
song.
the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Really is. So how? Do I get that Evanurus altar working now? Guess we're done in this area, so that's fine. No, oh, I should open this first, huh? it's Deadpool who's becoming. Nice.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil.
Mm-hmm.
But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Sans brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
After confronting the Gloom Howler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract Archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's...
Hey, Sis, how you doing? Sorry, I'm chewing some apples, so my mouth's kind of full, my bad. How you doing today?
Will do.
Use this now? Why can't I use that?
Good work, everyone.
Guess I'll have to come back. Hope pre-orders will be before open next month. I kind of hope they don't, because I don't have anything saved up towards fucking getting the collector's edition. I probably won't be able to, honestly. Sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. See that vendor again. Awake, almost everything hurts. That's no good. But at least you're awake, right?
Rook, good to see you. All right then.
That's actually a good point. Last night was fucking GameStop for 3. I hope they don't do what they did with Wonderlands, which is just have the game and then have the other stuff be separate, you know? They weren't kidding about the Cauldron. I'd heard rumors over the years about some secret Warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Weishaupt was built on a mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most of these tales start over an ale at the tavern and get wilder by the end of the night. Not this one. The Cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I'd ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to Wardens, at least this will serve as proof that the cauldron is real, and anyone reading this should never think about going there. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets away from me, and yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? And now he's banished us to stand guard in this horrible place, the cauldron. Sorry. Today they hauled in some archdemon bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault, all that darkness and evil still lingering. I can smell it. And there are other things in these vaults that shouldn't be, some odd skeletons. Pike says they look like griffin bones, but I don't want to think about that. The ale can only numb so much. I can't get what we saw at the cauldron out of my mind. A whole room of griffin skeletons. Didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in Warden history, just something we read about in books. Then 13 of them pop up alive, and now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried. But now it's the main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide archdemons? Welcome back. The cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. It bothers me that the Gloomhowler is the one bringing all this to light. Oh, power went out, Jesus. The Gloomhowler is a whole new class of monster. It's smarter than anything else I've hunted before. It knows things it shouldn't. It controls Darkspawn, and now it's laid a trap for us at the cauldron. The fact that it found the cauldron is bad enough. It must be going after Grey Wardens for information, which explains how it knows so much. I can't imagine what that's like, enduring torture at the hands of such a nightmarish fiend. Nothing in any of the bestiaries I've read comes close to describing this thing. My only lead is the scrap of cloth Hassan tore off in the fight at the cauldron. Maybe that will give us something to go on. I have to find this monster. The Griffin's lives depend on it. But yeah, that's a good point. I hope it's on Amazon this time and not GameStop. Yeah, that too. Emerald, Planus, Davin, Harding. Okay. But the game awards are in about a month, aren't they?
What about her? Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her? Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so look, keep me out of here. It's Vashida. Not news to me.
Yep, number 12, so a little over, like barely a month over.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere.
11 days for my birthday.
And also where you don't.
I was telling Chris at the beginning of stream, I don't know what I'm going to do for my stream anniversary, and I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday this year for streaming.
Warden facing down peril in the distant Anderfells and beyond. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
If anybody has any ideas or thoughts, throw them out there, I don't mind.
Like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done.
Might give me some inspiration.
Singular. Work was always my excuse.
We've been listening and they've talked about adding someone no one asked for.
Now that I've joined you, I'm...
Like, they're never going to change Shift. They're never going to make Shift a whole new system. They're going to keep using that old fucking thing that's 12 fucking years old. You know. It's probably not a wrong guess. They released out dedicated loot sources, yeah.
Finally exploring outside Nevada.
Although I think they learned that with Wonderland somewhat. Not all of them, but some of the drops were, yeah.
Mara's crypts.
I think.
Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your
Maybe it's not, I don't
body
remember.
prepared in the event of your death.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't? Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Right? Like Randy, it's time to let somebody else take over. And also, like I was saying, Shift is 12 years old. It's not a great system anymore. They need to have a new thing designed. Call it Shift 2.0. Something. Just fucking something. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn.
Strength earns mastery.
Real fun's like, regardless. But yeah, Randy should probably step the fuck down. Like, but we need a new shift system so
Meet me in
badly.
Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
Sure.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Like that comment is like, man, you need to step away. Yeah. There are some hilarious signs last weekend during the New York City Marathon. For context, people will run all through all 5 boroughs in New York, which is about 26.2 miles. Yeah. Dare I even ask what the sign said? Good boy. Bonk. He's the bestest boy, y'all.
Gavrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Hurlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
Alright, alright. I'll see you around.
Need a band-aid? Oh god, cause oh god, yeah, the nipple's bleeding. Jesus Christ. I'm proof you know how to finish. 26.2 is the only reason for lube. Run faster than Garrett Cole ran to first. Pain is just French for bread. Fuck, you're gonna finish. Fuck, you're gonna make me finish the New York City Marathon. I love that one. No matter what, you run faster than the MTA. Pain that way, beer this way. My ex is running in this to want you tripping for me. I'm single. Here's 206 bones in the body. 207 when I watch you kill it. There's 206 bones in the body. 207 when I'm with your mom. Is that your poop face? Is that a gel in your pocket or just happy to see me? Moving faster than the LIE Expressway. You've run far enough to avoid your ex. Run. Look like you just took a job in the Adams administration. Smile, remember you paid to do this. Hawk 2.62 I love getting high on the New York City Marathon. Nice. I like her, she's cool. Jesus. Okay, Lucanus. See the other way? Yeah, it's this one.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
Paul, I want a divorce. More New York City signs I'm reading for y'all. Leonardo DiCaprio would have stopped at 25. That's fucking great. Discreet Uber service. This sign could be for you next year. Take my number. This was an optional. Or this was optional. I also love attention. California. The hell? I don't get that one. Free cigs. Run like a girl is asking for commitment. If Will Ferrell can finish under 4 hours, so can you. I'd rather eat 26.2 pizzas. In the club we all run. Run like all the men in my life. Hurry up so we can drink. If Mets could reach playoffs, you can finish this. And we like to say, New York City is the ancient Greece of America. Haha, Eric Adams. Boobs. Wow. Well done. Yeah, Leo one's good. Compared to Will
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Vinta? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him.
New York City. Yeah, I saw that.
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
The fact that Twitch is taking this long to get back to me is really fucking annoying me. Joyous Wyvern. Okay, map. Okay, so now we read across the table. Actually, wait, so yeah, let's do that one first. Do you have any upgrades?
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold. Catch you at the hill.
So if you're a man and you used to face villains, is that
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Yeah, definitely.
Lace, listen. You're not alone. Whatever's out there, we'll face it together. I promise. Together.
I could kiss you right now. I'm going to kiss you.
Fuck yeah.
Right
Let's
now.
go. Do it.
Lace, there's something we might need to. It's your magic.
Rook?
You make the world
So she's turning into Rogue.
Lace, Harding.
Rook! Lyrium. It's like I'm infused with lyrium.
I noticed it when we touched. That night when we talked about your dreams.
You knew? You knew and you still kissed me?
Wow, I feel drunk.
Yeah, it's because I turned your head into mush.
Or it's love.
You boob! This is not funny! Okay, I'll fix it. I promise. I will find a way and I will fix it. Okay? Okay? Damn it! No, don't touch me!
Find any good loot lately?
Stalker and I have been corresponding, and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kalsharok society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional dwarven caste system ages ago. Now you have people like Stalguard, a stonemason and also a midwife in training. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course, he's that too. Because everyone in Kalsharok is a warrior, even Stalguard's sister. Who is primarily a scholar. Everyone helps keep the Tyke safe. Tyke safe? Fuck, I can't remember now. Yeah. Stalguard says he has a few more months of Deep Rose patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about mortar. I still don't know if Stalguard is his first name or his last, and it feels a bit rude to ask at this point. I would imagine so, you know? That's why, like Japanese, it's the last name, then the first name. Which is confusing to some people, obviously. Because here in America, it's the opposite. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. If anybody has any good suggestions for streamiversary ideas and my birthday ideas, which streamiversary is on like the 19th, so a week from Tuesday, and my birthday is December 23rd, so. And December 23rd is also a Tuesday, I think, which is fucking awesome. No, it's a Monday, but I'll be switching. Basically, that week, since Drawl's birthday is on the 28th, I'm going to let her have the whole day, and then she's going to let me have Monday instead. So that week will be different, so I'll do my birthday stream on my birthday, so. Yeah.
Want to blow off some steam?
Nice. Is there any reason to do more than the 10 matches here is my question? So after that, there's nothing, no reason to do it. Okay. Continuity won't wear though? Oh, is it shitty quality?
No one makes any gold if...
What's wrong with it? Or was it just a have, not to wear? But time for us for like an extra. Damn. Well then. The lighthouse is a fancier version of flying buildings in Tevinter. I know we learned that trick from the old elves. Takes more magic to keep rocks floating in the real world than out here, no. That has to be why ancient elves built so many things in the Fade. You don't have to use as much magic when you're always breathing it in, Valara. This place better not mess up my lungs, Tosh. The lighthouse is well warded. In any event, your respiratory system shouldn't be affected merely by being in the Fade. Remember? Okay, thanks. That's all I cared about, Tosh. Why were these notes next to Hassan's water dish, Davin? I didn't move them, Valara. Nor I, Emmerich. Stand west, Nev. Gather team.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. This means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical Warden. Ah, no offense.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They've found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
They might have anything to say. Yep, Tosh and Davin. Okay, so I need to go right and left. Cool. Good to know.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
Share with the class.
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else.
Dursal?
Dursal. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden. It's one of us.
Well.
Now it murders our own and kidnaps griffins. It should die a traitor's death.
What would that be?
Extremely painful.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Tosh. Tosh 2.0.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you with Warden crap?
It's not quite the same with the Grey Wardens. We have to connect with the Blight to gain power over it.
And make it part of you.
Oh, yeah.
Right, same thing.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if he doesn't.
I'm standing right here.
For now.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
We all do.
Aww. The Gloom Howler is a Grey Warden. And an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster, I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying, but to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. So I hear Howler and all things that fucking Harry Potter letter thing. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. Hey, Dirt. How's it going? It's seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent. They've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can a Howler gain by harming them? But at least we have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Wythop destroyed. There might still be Wardens left alive to remember. I can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. Okay. Where's the way out? How you doing today, Dirt? Dirt Ferguson? Oh. I'm Turd Ferguson, so.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Killinane?
Look at him with his
Not
tea.
yet, but they found something else worth killing.
Actually, coffee, probably.
One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Last time we fought, we hurt this
Nothing wrong with that,
dragon
man.
enough that Killinane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
What you making? What? You okay? Go to the Warden forward camp. Alright. Here we go. Excuse me. Change up my part a little bit, why not? Just curious.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first Warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
We took the same oath. Drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby.
What time you go live? 4 or 5 or 6?
Fight with you. We've got
5?
ballistas ready with clear
That
shots
way I
of the
know.
tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry
I'm
it
just
out.
making sure.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance.
Ads are gonna be sporadic too,
We need
y'all.
to lure her
Just
out to
whenever
have
I'm
a
able to
chance.
run them, I'm running them so I
How
can try
do
to
we
get
do
the
that?
3 minutes per hour.
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us. Can't say there aren't doubts, after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too.
Fighting.
The rest need to see what we've seen.
Flynn, The Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
The Mayor of Demeter's Crossing. You'll fight on our side.
Yes. It's nothing like they promised. You have my sword, however good it is.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
True.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
Indeed.
Okay, Lighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Is that?
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations.
I thought it was Blackwall.
Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me. Is this water in my canteen? Doesn't taste like it.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well,
Jesus.
100th with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen Wardens.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
Promise you it won't be.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillen ain't screwed her up. Oh, that blight. Let's go set her free.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Where's Harding? Where's the bay? There she is.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, ooh, explosives.
Now you're talking,
Just
girl.
never seem to find the time.
Great, I just didn't see her standing by the fire was all. Okay, now we're good to go. Warrior Roger. Let's take this bitch on and do it. Come on. I'm gonna throw my shield really hard. It's gonna fuck that dragon up real good. This should be interesting at least.
Rock, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 Wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Don't be such
Hey, boy. How you doing?
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Signals went low. I'm sorry. Dragon. Big ugly.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Oof.
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to fight. No hit from up here.
Damn, that's so much damage.
Got a plan as any? Watch out for those. We heard it. Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Come on, keep up!
Jesus.
Give it everything you've got. You're not getting away this time.
That should not have been that fast.
Second dragon!
We've had first dragon, how about second dragon? Fuck.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Phase 1, never mind. Oh shit. Hello, Gillinan. Jesus! Oh no, I've been impaled.
You defied me at Whiteout, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that.
She's angry, y'all. Jesus Christ.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me that body
So that happened.
once you are finished.
Hey look, it's Double Dragon, the game.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right? Yes. Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down.
I came to Whiteout. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here. Hey, incoming!
Uh-oh. Come on, Tosh, what you got?
Viper! Thought you could use a hand.
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
Fire!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
My archdemon was a unique creation. He will never rise again.
It's weakening! Keep pressing! Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got! First one's almost dead! Keep at it!
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
We'll wrap this up quickly.
We will tame this affliction you call life.
One target down. Then focus on the second.
Sorry you're sleeping too much. But welcome in, how's it going?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Ooh. How'd that feel, bitch?
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Ow. Hello, Elganon.
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
And that grave was
A
easy to
thrall
kill.
is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can
Damn
find
right.
the twisting path through any problem.
Just wish Elgernon hadn't shown up. The gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We destroyed weapons. The wielder still lives.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillenane mentioned Arlethan.
When did she say that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlethan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavender, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Never remembers this. Actually, guys, give me a quick second. I gotta pee after I get this cheese, so hold on. Okay, I'm coming back now. Okay, got my cheese to snack on. Yes, I did. Hi. Somebody wants a piece of my cheese, y'all. Can you guess who that is? It's called the dog. Why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spells started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a
apparently I
grateful
can,
emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
She did not like that enchanted bolt though, did she?
And maybe deal with her own crap when we've got time.
Such as stopping whatever my former colleague, Hezenkos, has planned.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
I dropped my piece of cheese.
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods
Even
and
in the
see
sunlight,
what's on
your
offer.
head's warm.
And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Your teens survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1, but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it's an insult they will not soon forget. Ooh, okay, so... Well, those are both pretty good, actually. Damn. Go with weakened effectiveness, or no, we have effectiveness is better. Almost always, I think. Rook. The crows have been combing through the blight and destruction in Treviso. We've overheard troubling things, such as Anton boasting how the gods sent the dragon to help them maintain control of Treviso. It confirms what you discovered when you fought the comic master. The Anton have allied with the gods, and they think blight will grant them power. I would pity them if they deserved it. Taya. Okay, no more. Walk on, baby. Dearest Rook, sorry about giving you mild lyrium poisoning. Like I said, I'm gonna fix it, or Emmerich is. He has some ideas and will give me a thorough examination. He's a mage, he knows magic. And bodies. Mostly dead bodies, I suppose, but they can't be that much different, right? Right? I'll be in his room if you want to get an update. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we'll be at Emmerich's quarters. Come on, walk on, come on. Go. Come on, baby.
Hey,
Monster cheese.
remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
Okay. Who else do I need to talk to? Everybody, probably? Everybody else except Harding, basically. Okay, we'll just listen to Nev and Davin now.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Alright. Davin.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Doggone.
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
Oh, Bellara.
You can take my seat, Brooke. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
She is very distracted.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
Can I really though? Guess not.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil. In a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Alright. Is that everybody? Yes. Okay. I don't know, I took her earlier, she may be asking again though. I was gonna say, we're just talking to Hassan and Davin just popped into existence. What is wrong with you?
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
If you can hear the dog whining, I don't know why she's whining.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why? In what world would we blight our own Griffins?
In her diary,
Past might have been different,
Isaiah
man.
said the blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
Jesus.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
That's why they
So
put
then
their
the
bones
first
there.
warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Could understand why this Isaiah was so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she'd left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Count on it.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
could. Still hungry. I'm about to open up my pineapple
Look,
and cottage
I'm
cheese.
Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack Wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt more than we already are.
Have you...
Did she poo?
No.
Okay, just had to pee, I guess, huh?
And she was running in the front door.
Yeah.
She apparently had her trajectory wrong. And
What
went
about the
straight
Wardens?
into the dragon.
Whoops.
You okay?
Mercenaries.
Little concussed, maybe?
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on.
Works for me.
Block that, bitch.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
Profiting off the Blight? Ugh.
We'll put a stop to it. Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds. Enough of us fell. He survived Weishaupt to be murdered here.
Fuck.
That's a
No
problem.
bueno.
I've got the last warden who found us. We'll gun
On behalf of the Wardens, you'll pay me. This isn't the last of them.
Take jewelry, gold, and the like from the peasants' houses. Light, easy sells. Leave the heavy stuff, wagons, tack, cheap farmer swords. Rest of the space goes to Warden loot. That's where the big coin is. For those complaining their goods are blighted, find a way to deal with it. Or the buyer can worry about it, not our problem. Do I get paid for it?
That's it for the mercenaries.
It's a weight off.
If I get paid for it, maybe.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Is that the last of them?
Wait, it says I've already gotten that one now. That's weird. It's really weird.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Good. Glad to hear it.
You miss Warden Yano?
Finally, I know who the Gloomhowler really is. What started as a simple monster hunt has opened a terrible wound in Grey Warden history that none of us even knew was there. With Weishaupt in rubble, there's little chance of finding any records that might shed light on this. It seems the Gloomhowler, Isaiah, is a specter dragging all the sins of the past back to haunt us. Our own order demanded she blight all the griffins, or face disaster and lose the fourth blight. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy for her. Would anyone else have done differently? The fate of every soul in Thedas rested on her shoulders. Trying to imagine that decision, it's nearly impossible. No person should have to face that dilemma. Yet Valia said it was Isaiah who hid the remaining griffin eggs to preserve them. Asan and his family live because of her, even though all their ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Maybe that's what all her shrieking and howling is about, a cry against the injustice of fate. The injustice of somehow surviving 400 years of this tragedy looming over her. But that's in the past. Whatever she may have been, now, today, she's willing to destroy Asan's family. I won't allow that to happen, no matter what still haunts her. Goddamn right. Goddamn right, baby. I didn't realize my rep with those is almost maxed out. Jesus. I guess Dart doesn't want me to work for him. I offered, but he was like, no, I don't want to give you the money. Also, he'd have to transport me out there, like, immediately. I still think it'd work out. And then who would you watch, if not me? Somebody probably better. I mean, I would.
I've heard another landscape has been added.
You return.
Same pay bills, only asks to fill in when it works. I know, hey, well, then hell no.
The dead keep watch.
The dead keep watch. Skills to pay the bills?
There was a possessed dragon.
Yeah, you missed it, lady. Goddamn. Fuck you been? It was ages ago. Shit. Trying to open up photo mode and ended up doing my special. Oh well. Whoops. I guess I'll have to get it up again. Giggity? Giggity curse miggity? Oh. Hammock.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Dirt, you just need to clone yourself and make that asshole work.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You're making this up, right?
Rook, please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
I don't know.
But there are
I said you have to clone yourself and make that asshole work.
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Sail, he said drill.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Why am I so hungry, yo?
Aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't
Dirt,
be a
everybody's
spirit
for sale.
acting
Everybody
in
has a
my name.
price.
My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
If someone offered you $100,000,
The Order must keep
would you
some
take it?
secrets.
White something?
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
How you mean you're not dirt cheap?
Like perfume. Delicious.
Come on, it was right there, low hanging fruit. I had to take it.
I've been told that
Sorry.
while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark
Reminds me
things in
of some
creation,
food.
threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Bonk.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Emmerich, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna have to open that can of pineapple and cottage cheese, I think. I'm fucking starving.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
I just found out apparently Warhammer 40k Dark Tide is actually going to be on PS5 this December.
Exactly.
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom.
Nice. I was just looking at that the other day, wondering if it ever was.
Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous,
Okay.
but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder
Must be a weather front moving through or something. My one
She's
finger that
always
seems to
been that
throb
way.
along a bone in the one segment has been aching with pain off and on today. Oh, I hate that kind of shit.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of
At
the
least it
necropolis
hasn't been
judge
constant, that's
whether a
what it is.
candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care or simple attempt to understand.
Also, gym down scenes. Huh?
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities are my intention. We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Mom? Dad?
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volkari.
Yep, Mom and Dad.
They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
I'm getting like cottage cheese and pineapple.
What's
I
that?
can't. I'm fucking starving.
Happy.
It's bullshit.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
Cottage cheese acquired. Pineapple. That's got a nice little quest. Come on, fucker. Oh, dog saw me with it. You're a fucking fiend. Do you know that? You're a fiend. No. Healing. You know what? Put that on. Why not? Hold on, puppy. I have to start up before I give you anything. Okay. Veiled Lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempts at Lichdom, the incantations, preparations, the final blow. Then to accomplish nearly everything all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of what she's planning? What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported her renegade bid for immortality, outside our oaths, even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answers. From Harding to Rama. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember me writing about that. He did know that Avars believe in reincarnation. The Morin Watch likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got a little pensive and kind of sad, and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating, for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm gonna try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. Shit, God damn it. I'm gonna pay for this pineapple. My mouth already hurts a little bit. If they make Dark Tide have fucking crossplay for console, that would be great. Then I wouldn't have to buy it again.
Brooke, hey.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces.
Who would?
They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act,
we won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
So whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
Weishaupt gone.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Every time I bump into the Venatori, there's some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all three.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, how do I get up there then? So you better get up there properly, huh? There we go.
So,
She's like, so. Or they're just like, so. Alright, Tosh. Alright, so Tosh. Detonates weekend. Okay, who gives weekend? I don't think I've done those two together yet. Giggity.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathus?
No. Something got her to start hunting the ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden
No idea.
frostwrack. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
But for those that don't know, if you look at Bellara, okay, she uses a bow, but she's a magic user. She's a mage who uses a bow, who doesn't wear mage robes, basically. Bellara's kind of weird like that, y'all.
Hey, Bellara, you gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. And you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna die.
That crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Like, yeah, don't you fucking forget it.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Right steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Exactly. Excuse me. Upgrade? Yes, cool. That's the dragon.
Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait.
Haven't seen many Anton and Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea.
Nothing good.
But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Okay, that shield throw
Come
is
for the
just
Fang
fucking
Scorcher?
sick.
I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is. Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
The only Dragon King should be an actual fucking dragon, just saying. An elven artifact that guides a meditating user to know their place among the stars. Whether that knowledge is boon or... Go lay down. Go on, go. Boon or curse is for the individual to discover and decide. No more. No more for you. Go on. I know you know what that fucking means. Oh shit. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillian will reward us well for adding another fire breather to our arsenal of dragons. Do this to win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King. Asshole.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillian in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
No.
Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left. Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Don't proud Mary keeps on burning. That was cool.
More on top.
Dragon said, fuck y'all. Dragon said, fuck you, bitch. Oh shit. me. Goddamn. Ah, I clicked the wrong goddamn thing. Of course he would go in the air. Oh, of course he's still hitting with that. So. Suck it, bitch. Suck it. That shield damage on the weak spots is disgusting.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toeb.
Chakra Toebra, Chakra Toebra, Chakra Toebra. Yeah, once I switched to the Reaper, not the Reaper, but the top right build, it definitely changed everything for me. It's on the Fire Nation attack, you know.
Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there. Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Soleil, known as the Hearthkeeper, was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess. When the truth was more complicated, our explorations suggest that Soleil was more likely elevated to the ranks of the Evanuris for her work as an architect, and for designing and building Arlington itself. Arlington's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Welcome back. Soleil's likely worked closely with June, the artisan. She was also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the healer. Mentions of this healer are few, and there is no name attached to them, and in the deepest parts of Arlathan, where Veil Jumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unforgivable transgression, perhaps? In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Elgar'nan himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found. From Irland's Rotes on the Evernurse. What you looking at? What is it? There. Young as elven artifacts go. The left, the first to the Veil, uncertain perhaps but hopeful. The old rhythm's quiet, as distance demands, so would bid the new world welcome. At the hospital now. Alright, how's he doing? Any updates? Well, I'm assuming you're at the hospital for your dad. I should probably make sure that's what you mean. Shit.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I don't think I'm ready.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Yep, sure were. No, he asked me if I wanted to go to work for him. Not to get paid, just do the work for him. And I said he just needs to clone himself and make that asshole
Thanks
work.
for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Hold
Well,
on.
we're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
Hold on, baby.
See, honesty. This is why I trust you.
Baby, go lay down.
When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chokra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
And in your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the on-top. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
Fair enough.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Tosh and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Okay, so can I get back to where that was and fucking Tosh got some skill points? Good. Collect or... Sure. Jesus Christ, Solomon. What?
Oh, because I have it set wrong.
Oh, good job.
Dojo. Yes, Sifu? Have you seen what your horse sister has done? Take a look. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, wow, look at that. I'm sorry, Grand. But I don't like it. I'm sorry, Sifu. I didn't mean to. No, Marshall, I'll give you one quick guess as to why this happened. Did she fall for your taijutsu? My taijutsu, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
What? What do you mean, what'd you do now? I didn't say you did anything. I was just saying Jesus about the video you put in there, the first one. It was funny.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Not while we're around.
I mean, I said
If Lavendel
I did,
needs an extra
but
warden,
yeah,
they've
sorry.
got me too.
Of course they do.
Here,
No
just use
surprise
this.
there.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
It's true.
He's right. You're a good warden. If you have a plan, it's worth following.
Fine. Follow me and hope we don't die.
I'd follow you anywhere.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I love the current ones, those are great.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the Warden sentries.
Warden sentries.
Evka and Ant... You're keeping busy. You know
Trying
where
to.
to find us.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Sorry, keep getting distracted and checking something. So, F that jar. See, I censored myself, Solomon. Just for you.
Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
I'm climbing a tree, y'all. Wanna climb the tree with me?
Rook, Greta, not sure if you remember me. I became a warden around the same time as you.
Greta, Evka sent me. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
We should get back to Evka.
Shortcut. Alright, okay.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Let's move.
Alright, here we go. Kill some ticked off darkspawn, huh?
Can't let them break through to the village.
That's the only place that's still alive out here. I wonder if that's in the Darkspawn.
We're not off the hook yet.
We're not done yet. Finish it. We got it. We can do this.
Literally Captain America.
Be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
All these people just standing here watching me do all the work. Like, jeez. Lazy butts. Lazy butts to drive you nuts or something. Better that than lazy nuts to drive you butts. Although that kind of weird, I guess, now that I think about it.
Rook! We've got things covered here. We've got backup. Let's push them back.
Thanks.
The horn. That one came from the gate.
Come.
Better run, little nug. Yeah, I pissed him off. Oh shit, hi! Thank you, Epka. Good job, girl. She's awesome. Antoine?
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Scotland has a new baby pygmy hippo named Haggis. They named it Haggis. Of course they did. Got juicy gallop from ideas upstream. Oh no. Okay.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. After the battle, the Blight sounded strange, but you felt something more, didn't you?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know
Also,
yet.
find out about the tune. Really didn't talk to my dad about it. Really?
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the Blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Thanks to Evka's plan of betrayal, bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now. It suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands. Oh, music magic.
Antoine.
Well, the one I was using earlier finally got an upgrade, so now it's 20% from all companions. Huh. Or was it a different one? No, wait, it was one of these, wasn't it? No? I don't know.
What's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But
Antoine keeps listening for something.
Rook, good to see you.
So close to that next fucking rep. Next freaking rep.
We're here if you need us.
running? Okay. I can't. I've just been running it when it lets me run, and I don't know if it's actually running or not. I just
This was the center of a war between Tevinter
figure I'm getting some
magisters
mad money.
and
God
ancient
damn it.
elves. Blood magic everywhere. The magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Tried. Well, no, because like if I run the ads, if I just click the 3-minute ad, it might do a minute. So it's stupid. Says 2 minutes 30 seconds of money module. So yeah, that's thing. Like it tells me it's running them, but it doesn't seem to be half the time. So I don't know.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Well, while it's running around, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, I think. Yeah, we're back. Okay, good. I don't have anything. What? I went to pee.
I'm sure what this is. Bellara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
You're saying you don't see because you're stuff and on the map yet. I don't have anything for you, puppy. Hey look, I'm getting fingered. One in the pink and two in the pink and one in the stink. Wait, what? Sorry, Solomon, I just remembered you're here. Sorry. Yeah, anyway, so there's a hand back there if anybody wants a hand. Stop. You'll get food soon. It's almost lunchtime. Chill out for now. Soon.
More Venatori.
Looks like we got them all.
Damn.
This many Venatori and Arlethan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way. Arlethan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
Laura, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
He's dead.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. That didn't do anything?
Okay, so.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Okay. Oh, match. No?
That worked. Keep going.
So 2, 6.
There, you got it.
Boom.
Time to get moving.
Why would
Brute
Venatori
force,
hunt
god,
down Dalish
gosh
for
darn
no
it, brute
reason?
force.
Who says they don't have a reason?
Well,
we
of
have
what?
to get in there.
Found him. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people? Got him all.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Oh, I got it. I brute forced it. It wasn't gonna be a hard solution. Just find the right stuff.
The bridge is out.
The other veil jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Has to be. Just has to be. It's right here, that's why. Just keep getting all these legendaries. Sure. I mean, I know it was something to do with symbols, I just didn't see which symbols are which. Wow. I thought I did. It was pretty easy without it, it was fine. That didn't sound good at all.
Who was that? Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Sounds like she's having a baby.
Found more Venatori.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
And bring them with us.
You leave now, we might let you stay alive.
No, they're not getting away that easy.
None in return.
Good mix. So I take it when you play your first romance might be Bellara. I'm honestly thinking about Neb for my second one. It was just impossible to say no to Harding, you know? After getting cock-blocked in the Dragon Age Inquisition.
Well, let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Yeah, that's the basic big attack for those things. Fight warriors, that's the word. Gosh, couldn't even think of the word. Wow, go me.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Symbols again. Like the last lock.
Shouldn't be hard.
Yeah, that's the special. That's the first one you get. Let's see, so like from the middle thing, where is it actually? Here, right here. So that's your first ultimate ability, which is you do you hit 4 times, you do like a power elbow. Then aside from that, like this is the one I have now, which is this Spirit Storm. Don't know why it changes off of that one, but whatever. Actually, I need to switch it back. It keeps switching on me, and I honestly don't know why it keeps doing that to me. For my build, I prefer the necrotic one, you know. Yeah, so you're quick and easy like it.
I did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. There's some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Strange.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then they must be camped nearby. What if they brought the Dalish there?
Wait, the glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners in the Arlethan crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veilguard. Up is there.
Lighthouse time. It's lighthouse time. I'm gonna cut my hair, it's getting a little bit longer. Okay, who do I talk to? I think 50 is, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I talked to freaking everybody. Okay then. This is Papa?
How
What do you mean?
interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
I think I did.
This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
Everything fine?
I did? Oh.
Emmerich didn't find anything
whatever.
wrong with you.
I'm not sure how to explain.
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
You're not toxic all the time. That's great news.
Is it? But being close to you makes me feel things. And apparently, when I feel those things...
Yes, I can see how this might be a problem.
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating, and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions. Like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
Don't apologize. This isn't your fault, Blaze. And we'll handle this the way we handle everything else. Together.
Together.
Ah, okay. Rook, we watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger, and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck, and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Excuse me. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. Had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. And my gold, for my gold and my glory. Ethelred the totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Okay, so I need to go outside. Left, left, right. straight. Okay.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Alright, Polara, what you got to talk about?
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Like no better without one of those monkey hats on, yeah.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you.
Thanks for
Cereals, I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
Thanks
And
for the
you
follow.
know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Adjusting my sliders over here real quick. There we go.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works! You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person.
I am?
Really.
Got a reputation
Don't
to keep.
tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Get across, and we'll go inside and talk to Tosh. Wait, no. There? By the time I start getting a real feel for navigating this place, I'm gonna be done with it.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
God, got some new ones, huh? It's all about love, you know?
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone.
Did you take your fills?
But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Alright, Tosh, what you got to say?
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, It's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
We made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
I do not need your instruction to show kindness to Evitash.
Well, what do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunaflock. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Poor Tosh. It's gotta be rough. Okay, sorry, now let's go in the library. Hold on. Hey, Savannah, coming to talk to you. Go to the bar. On my way to the bar right now, actually. Hello, kittens. We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon. A big one. Maybe even Kataranda herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors, and if one of them is at Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning. Like...
Might be able to do the other quest while I'm here too then. That's a lot of birds. Jeez. Cheese and crackers.
So your rock stuff happens whenever you want to have sex with Rook.
Oh no. Does everyone know?
You'll be okay. Just gotta get it under control.
What makes you so sure?
First girl I was with, I accidentally set her hair on fire. But I learned to control my fire. You'll do the same.
Huh. Thanks, Tosh. I hope the girl wasn't angry at you.
She was the one who hooked her legs over my horns.
Giggity.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
I'm on it. Nope again. Let's see if it burns.
Search the next beach. Well, he real did. Good for him. Here's $5. Go see a Star War.
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Sure enough. Follow the bird. Bird.
You'll find whatever's hurting the dwarves.
What? Oh. Yes, I hope so.
You'll find them, then you'll kill them.
You make it sound so easy.
It is.
I've seen you shoot. Whoever it is already dead.
Thanks,
Nice.
Tosh.
Don't flirt with Harding, Tosh. I may have to take you out.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. Got it.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vincimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
You mean like necrosis? Let's do it.
Everyone get ready.
Water bat, gotcha. Oh, piss off.
Good to go.
Bad timing. There.
Good fight.
Weak spot damage is insane with that.
We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Interesting. Nice. That was cool. With Cataranda the Storm Rider finally defeated, Ravani ships can sail safely again, and the storied treasure has been reclaimed. Heck yeah. If it's gay, I mean, Dragon Age has always been kind of gay. Gay, straight, whatever you want to be, really. Nothing wrong with that. The game, it's like people, you know?
Thanks for the tip off.
People be people.
Got people today before trouble.
Okay, vendor, anything new yet? Probably not.
Reach up there for me. See anything you like?
Close, not quite.
See you again.
See there. Okay, how far away is that? Oh, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, what is this? Why is that? Okay. Yeah. Going fast travel instead of running that all long butt way there. That's a really long way to run.
What do you do when your mother pushes on something?
Pushes?
Like chores, or studying, stuff like that.
Oh, you know, I might complain, but I know she's just looking out for me.
Huh.
If we really disagree, though, we talk about it. Why? Is there something you want to talk with your mom about?
No.
No. Excuse me.
Brooke,
Hey. Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper, I promise.
Look at the fella.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Good rocks. Why'd you name the dog Rocks? 'Cause that's what I left in the back seat.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
Real ones.
Yeah. What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use.
We're gonna skip rocks, aren't we?
Come on.
It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's in the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? Excuse me. Starting to feel the being up since 7:30.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's
Both?
stick with the rocks.
In that case,
go with
so
that.
far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Just don't make me stack them like Valhalla, please. I'm begging you.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Liars won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Whoever decided that would be how you spell Calliope. Spell it Calliope. Calliope.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it? Still think the cat has answers.
You never know.
Oh, my neck's starting to hurt.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. We can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
Back's starting to hurt. excuse me.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Bran. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nev Gallus.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
What?
His word.
Maybe. Come on.
Interesting.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Interesting.
No wine shipment. Twitchers and cats in a storm. What's going
It's a
on?
Twitcher. For a second I thought you said Witcher, and I'm like, hey, that's the wrong
So
game,
we're
bud.
returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
That's good enough for me. Let's go find some evidence.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
Matt
We'll
Mercer left
stay
you a
with
piece of
time,
it?
but if
Nice.
we got here soon enough.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You got it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Alien moving goods to her followers. I'm on it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, the Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
Guess so.
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch your Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us Bataris?
I know. But Aelia
What?
plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
Okay.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Yeah, I feel that.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
Now you've got us. When you need it.
After a break at the docks, Neb returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Neb questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Yeah, she ain't fucking alone. Scope, no, not scope, it's just that.
Apparently Janie has psychedelic mushrooms growing in her yard.
Oh, cool. Tell her to send us some.
She's trying them out.
Tell her she can send them here. I'd like to try them. It's probably illegal to do that. I wish, though. Why is it not going? I don't know why it's not going away. Whatever. What, did you hear that? I would like to try them out, though. I really would. I don't want to try like a full dose. I want a microdose. I just want a little bit, you know? Okay, questies. Let's do this with Davin real quick. Arlathan. Whoop. No, you're fine. I rolled a D1000 a second ago and I did not do well. I got 274. That's really not good. Nice, John.
Get all your
open your die roll
killing
program. That's
implements
fine.
right here.
Oh, rank up pack of gas. That means they're maxed out now.
Come back
Nice.
anytime.
Okay, so my choices are to stay with the one I have, or switch to that one. We'll go with keep the other one because the weapon I'm using, my light attacks technically count as heavy, so I think that heavy attack damage counts for that. So, if so, that's why I've been staying with that. Time traveler for a movement power doesn't fit this guy's name. You think? When you stop mean like this. Yeah, see, breaking, or, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Words are hard. Why not?
Janie says she's pretty sure it's illegal to send a death post.
I'm pretty sure it is too, that's why I was kidding.
She says, but if husband ever gets a job, there's a train straight to where you guys are, and there's an Airbnb near where you live, and I'm like, Janie's looked it up. That's hilarious. I absolutely fucking love that. And then I remembered why she looked it up, because she was originally going to go see Kev, and then take a train down to see us.
Makes sense.
Finances and traveling is hard, and her husband is still out of a job.
Yeah. Speed Freak is a speedster, and so is the other guy that I've already brought up called Overdrive. What? Okay, have your nap. Have a nice nap. I said have a nap. I don't know why. I've just always wanted to try shrooms the last few years, but I don't want a full dose. I want a microdose, just a little bit, you know, just enough to feel good. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, sorry, Solomon. Solomon's still here. Where the heck am I going? Right here, that's where we're going. Let's switch way. Here, this way. Okay. Well. It's legal to send spores for planting, but you cannot send actual mushrooms. It's funny, but you can send spores. That's the weirdest thing. For a second I was like, oh, where am I? Doctor Strange's place? I was like, that's not quite the Eye of Agamotto.
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
I mean, probably.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine.
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another Warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around. And these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
So, Crypt, did you know Alka-Seltzer, you know their the campaign, the ad campaign was plop plop fizz fizz, or what a relief it is? that cleverly doubled their sales by urging consumers to use 2 tablets instead of 1 per glass of water. This simple message, combined with a memorable jingle, reshaped consumer habits without changing the product itself, making it a classic example of effective marketing driving substantial growth. That's messed up.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is Qunari.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holla to find.
Holla!
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vanderberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damn forest.
But it makes sense, like, jeez. Like, what a genius marketing ploy, you know? Like, good lord. That's terrible. Just like they're the... Just what
a marple tree.
See if it...
A marple? Marple
it's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a holla's call.
Really?
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Cool. Did you roll dice again, or should I see if that was actually a message?
Yeah.
If so, it's okay, I'm just curious.
Holla lap them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Not good.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour.
Oh.
Hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
I realized I needed to unmute my own server, including the TTRPG one, because I don't know if anybody posts in there without checking, and I'm bad about checking it. So that's why you hear it beeping all the time, because I have it in my normal Discord server both active now.
I thought we were
So
on the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic. Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Could be.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I will say that dice roller tends to roll low more often than high, it seems.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Shortcut unlocked.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vanderberries.
Gotcha. What did you roll a D1 and it got high because you rolled a 1? So now I gotta go look. 17, 5, beef. Let's see. It was a beef. Gotcha. As they impose creation, gratitude and sorrow are the mindful sculptor's prayer. Through hammer and chisel, all statues, like the first Hala, are a violence that ends in beauty. Damn it, I Forgot to fucking... My only complaint with this game, well, 2 complaints, is like if I'm reading something and I just click back, I have to go in and actually do that to get the notification to go away. And if I loot something, it pops up and says I looted this. I click the button to look at it, I still have to go in my inventory to get the notification to go away. Which is kind of freaking annoying. I really hope that they fix that, you know. Wow, wow. I don't know what this sounds like. That was kind of close, actually.
It looks sick.
It's okay.
Oh.
We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day.
That's a nice quest.
She could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
Hello.
And the appetite of all 3? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
I'll be back out
Most of
drinking.
my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind.
Well, 20 years
Saw
ago I
I
could
was
have probably.
restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
See, so I looked at it, right? Watch this. Still have to go cursor over it to get the notification to go away. There's really no need for that. Like that to me is just kind of lazy, and I dislike that part. Only real complaints about the game is that the notification kind of stuff like that.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldred.
I love a song. It's so freaking cute for a little griffin. Cutest griffin I've ever seen in a game ever is that one right there. Alright? I love it. I actually do like it a lot. Oops, I meant to read that, but that's okay. Alright, so now we have two quests. We have the main quest. We have this one that I can't get to yet because they're not fully accessible from what I can tell. Which is, maybe it is. I don't know. We're going to go find out because I feel like it should be by now, right? I'm going to find out. Okay, so I don't think I can get there yet. There was a chest down below, right? You were saying? Oh, that's right. You weren't saying anything because you're dead. That's right. Scusi, scusi. I think he's dead. Oh, hey, free health. Give me that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need a way to be able to get across there, and that's not gonna work. But I had to check, you know. Okay, so that's that for that one. Okay, so we're just gonna go to Lighthouse. Oh, first we're gonna... Can't do that quest yet, so Lighthouse. Message from the front. The fight for the South. Is that the right one? I guess not. Okay, Rook and Tosh. I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer obsessed with pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Athelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here. And drinks are on me. Sawyer of the Lords. Rook and Tosh. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area. But we're used to dealing with demons and great old magic, not dragons and great interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Untom activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Jesus Christ. Okay. Does anybody here have any quests on here? Yes. Yes and yes. Okay, so let's go talk to everybody else first, and then we'll come back and do the library thing. We got Harding to talk to, the Bay. There she is. Well, actually, I guess I could go ahead and do. It's not there, but that's yeah. Since I'm here, I might as well go on up here and grab this quest. I was thinking of something different for a second. Not really so much a quest, it's just a chat, I think.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
Yeah, he
In
does.
blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Harding! Got something for you. Drain me, baby.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, it's now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother. And I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
For Valara. Okay, so basically everybody except straight ahead. So, all right, Nev, what you got to say? Sexy.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Kevin.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Okay, so we have several more things to do, but I'm going to call it here. I'm tired. I've been going for 7 hours, so I'm pretty good. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern, I'll be playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 with Wookiee and Hawk. Ow. I will probably go live a little bit earlier to play this. I'm not promising it, but more than likely will. So let's see who we can raid real quick. Hang out with me just for a second, y'all. I'll get these red messages up for you. You don't have to copy them, but if you want to, you can. Yeah. First one's for non-subs, second one's for subs, and since Stream Elements isn't subbed, it looks like that. Let's see here. Excuse me. I had a weird burp in the very, very bottom of my throat. That was kind of weird. Let's go visit Mono. It's always a good time over there. He's on break right now, but he's doing his Nuzlocke Pokemon thing. And yeah, let's go over there. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Like I said, I definitely will be on at 6. I might be on earlier playing this. If not, otherwise I won't be playing this again until Tuesday. And I don't know if I can really wait that long because the story's progressing. You know, we're getting through all this. It's great. So I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Take it easy. And yeah, bye.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.
Right here, right now.
Go.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
And it was a fucking valiant effort, I gotta say. God damn, dude.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Bruges!
I can't see. You can't.
Goblin!
All of that
You're
is just
here
can of
to
fucking
check
horse
out
seed.
my fucking
That's a
eyebrow!
raid.